All right, we're back with more Spyro 3. Last time we were playing, I was in the middle of getting some extra stuff from a Speedway. So I guess I have to go find the Speedway again, right? Can I get there via the guidebook? 'Cause that would be fantastic. Country Speedway. I think this game is super quiet, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Get into playing here. I have to find a hunter, and I have to do the race the biplanes mission.
Fine. Left.
Oh, is there a...
Yes. Go up, up, up.
Oh, I have to, like, spit the... They don't need... I just have to beat them in a race, right? You seem so annoyed, Andrew.
I have played this game so many times.
Does...
But yeah, that doesn't destroy them, it just...
Okay. So I don't need to do that?
No, but it slows them down.
Okay. Probably should do that, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I usually...
Not the speed up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get my sea legs back, okay? I play Hello. You sound so suspicious. I am in 5th place after
Go to the left.
full left.
You didn't go to the left. You're supposed to go on the bridge, there's a hole. Ready? When I say, go left.
If I can fit through the... Okay.
Yes.
What you've been saying.
That's what I've been saying.
Poor Andrea. Just voicing what everyone is thinking all the time, every time I stream any game ever.
Doing
Oh my
great.
God. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Much better this time.
I didn't get my sea legs. You know how many games I've played? The last time I played this was like Christmas. Not getting anyone in first place is kind of pointless. I wonder if it's doing some kind of like rubber banding based on my position. How's the audio balance, by the way? Maybe it looks a touch loud in OBS now. That once I get a chance.
Sweet. Got him.
Andrew's like, I gotta praise him. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're doing a great job. Yeah. Exactly what you wanted to have.
And then you shot.
I went to the next one. I'm in 2nd place.
Pretty good. You got lap 2.
Oh, will that hit him from all the way back? No, it won't. Thought it would like be like a red shell. Hit him from all the way across the map. What about going through the bridge?
There's the... Hold on. In case you have to.
In case you have to do it again. Last one seems to be like long gone. There he is. What the fuck? I guess it hit one that was like near me, but not.
Oh.
It did hit
Yeah,
him.
you got it.
I don't know if that's enough of a slowdown. That one, just
Okay,
the way
go
he was.
down to the bridge. Now you get 2. Boom. Boom.
Oh my god. What is this guy? Didn't get it.
Ahead.
Way ahead.
Now you know where all the things are.
Now I know what I'm doing, so let's try it again.
Side gaps.
Proximity, not track position. The one Andrew was trying to get me to do. Pretty good shortcut.
All right. I'm helping.
You are helping, yes. This is a pretty hard mission.
Helping with attitude.
Benedict. I don't know if that's worth it.
I usually get.
Off the straightaway. Seems like that's cutting out.
Not fair that they go faster.
Yeah. I guess they don't get the stars.
Oh, because you already had the bomb?
Yeah.
Rocket?
What the?
Oh
my God.
You were doing so well.
I clipped it with my pinky toe. Forget it. I guess I can't tell if, like, first place is actually racing throughout all of this, or if it only, like, comes into being when I deal with the lower place ones. I guess I can see the other ones the whole time, so...
Change your mind last second.
Well... mostly just got clipped into the wall. I was kind of facing the wrong way. Whoops. That's good. I guess they do benefit, don't they? The non-zero risk of bumping my head in there. Just the thing, that's okay. I'm focused on... Shut up!
Sorry, it was just...
What are you focused on?
Oh, you had to go through the ring!
But
You're trying to clip the ring with your wig?
I was trying to clip it, yeah, it worked last time. It isn't that hard, but it's a little hard.
Yeah, this is a challenging...
It is, yeah.
It's not Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Hey, Hello Kitty Island Adventure
I'm not no shade to Hello Kitty Island Adventure. but
has
it's
its
not a hard
challenges.
game.
Get that name out of your damn mouth.
Oh, you...
I feel like it glitches sometimes.
Oh, is it?
Thank
That
you.
one's on you, Spyro.
Thank you. Been 9 minutes. I could have done this last episode. Yeah, quickly. It's crazy that it just like insta fails if you miss a ring. That time it didn't get glitched. Probably better for it to insta-fail if you miss a ring. Oh my god.
How did you not miss
I
that
don't,
ring?
Dude.
Dude, it glitched.
Dude, I am not going to question it. After what's happened to me today.
A speed run
Yeah.
glitch. Hell no. Well, I imagine the speedrunners don't.
I might do 100% run. I think I would have had this if I hadn't have clipped on the little bridge shortcut. Okay, it's pretty good to be second this early. A long time to catch up to first. Then I just have to not fuck up.
That guy is on here.
Probably hit the wall there. Worth it. Andrew just got really quiet.
I don't want to distract you.
Don't fuck it up.
Great. You're doing great.
Should have gone the bottom thing, but that's okay. Not gonna go for it. A chance to die. Take unnecessary risks. If I bumped my head on the thing, it would be game over.
Yeah. You didn't need it. Yeah, you did it.
First try. Right, 12 minutes in. No, I don't want to try again.
Have to go find. I don't remember where
I was about to be really mad because it didn't give me something right away, and I'm like, did I fuck something up? Oh, you have to do it on time. Okay, well, I thought I could hit quit and then just fly around.
No, that's why you do time.
Let's see. Okay.
At least, right?
I think you're right. I do need to find Hunter still, so.
I'm trying to remember where he is in this. I think I know.
You want to just tell me? That's okay, because I just spent 12 minutes on a thing that I was working on last episode.
You have to fly around and see if dogs might be fake. You know.
Now I have unlimited time.
Maybe he's in like the book. There he is. Hey, you're welcome.
Spyro! You're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place. We gotta stop them before they abduct somebody. I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows. Look out, cows! Here I come!
Yep, you got this, Hunter.
I just moved this. Okay. Rail shooter.
Yeah, it's. You remember the panda side quest? Where you have to save the pandas?
Yeah.
The Rhinox? It's Spyro too. The cow? Or, wait, the cows are the bad guys?
Cows are the bad guys. Humans are the good guys. Weird seeing humans.
Take it back, shoot.
Yeah, this is very similar to a rail shooter sequence in Final Fantasy VII. I think there's like mild homing around the roller coaster. Come on, dude.
There you go. Kind of close. Woo!
I feel like the target's not exactly
You
right.
have to shoot it where it's.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to the center of the circle, so it's confusing. Maybe they're supposed to be pigs.
Ah, thingy, huh? Because
Got the last one just before he abducted this egg.
Okay.
that was much easier, wasn't it?
Was it?
Now you can get back to the fun fucking part of it. Although I always thought these were fun.
Yeah, I think they're good.
In the first one, no, whichever one has skill points. Maybe it's this one. I used to play these to optimize them as tight as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Like I would go for the platinum medal time on these damn things.
This one has a Yeti level.
Oh, maybe this was the one where you shoot. They all kind of mix together. Oh, you're just going straight?
Yeah, I think I did the whole level except for... Or was it?
Probably towards the end. Which usually there's a... Go back. A shortcut to the...
Oh, at the very beginning.
At the beginning. Get sparks, or you just... Maybe there... Yeah, there it is. And then left.
Left? Oh, you really know your way around.
Well, this might be one you already did.
Would you like to try some of this bam?
Already
I
did.
think this is a... dead end.
I knew there was a portal.
It has his little sign outside.
Yes.
Near the exit portal.
There he is.
Welcome, most esteemed dragon.
Ah, a fine day for a bit of a walk. I was just heading to the top of my favourite hill.
Hey, I think I saw some rhinox run up to the top of that hill with an egg.
Fuck you, panda head.
Can you get all the gems? Over here.
Things are irrelevant. All about the...
It's, Crash 2 is the one where they tell you gotta get 2 different kinds of items.
Oh yeah, the crystals and the gems.
Yeah.
Well, because you're getting the crystals, they kind of miss you. Or you're getting the crystals and Marstead says it's good, and then and you have to get the gems to help Neo, the other side.
Engine.
No, not engine. Engine works. Cortex.
Cortex. Neo Cortex and Engine.
Yeah, well then there's another scientist. He's the one collecting gems to destroy Cortex.
Embryo.
Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I knew it was an N.
Camera on Bentley. Very claustrophobic.
He's not really a
Remember Crash 2 being really good?
Crash 2 is fantastic. That was Crash 3.
You mad at me for looking around on the camera, or?
Oh, good. Get that. That's a
Lord knows
life
you need
and
lives.
a holy.
Oh, I didn't realize he healed sparks. Okay.
Don't think there's room. Can't jump.
Very
Don't
funny,
break
Andrew.
the egg. Are you just seeing if you could?
Thing, so I must hit it.
Oh, the club coral does.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the other button. I guess I never figured that out. I just kind of powered through.
We'll complete. There's an egg I have to get. Super flame the flower pots. Do you know where that is roughly? Happy. Said super flame the flower pots. Super flame
Go to
here
the
somewhere.
left.
That's the super flame.
Flower pots are. Let me.
I think I see him. Four of them. Obliterated that bunny. Is ceased to be. I assume they're all on the same platform.
You can go back through. It's a little further down. Like you have. I think it's one that's have to aim at. There it is.
Matt. Kind of funny name for a dragon egg. Now I have to go to the next world. They were smart to pick 3 things this time if they're only going to do 3 worlds. This is the second game with seasons, right?
So you don't think there isn't
Midnight.
one after this?
Okay. Okay.
I believe the denizens of this land plan to create a rocket propulsion device of some kind in order to help you with your journey. I'll try to be of some
denizen mean?
assistance, but I'm
Citizens.
afraid you'll still need a representative
People who
from
live here.
each world in order to complete the device.
Oh, did you have to prep some Uncrustables?
Not fully defrosted.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
Ice breath. Sorry.
Some bearer sold us a laser
That's
defense
his voice?
system to protect us from Rhinox. But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it, though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the action button, and you'll walk back out.
Did not hit the little pachyderm. Oh, I guess I have to hit this wall. There's a gem up top. Launch me up. Fuck do I get up there? Oh, there's a gem up there. Or melody-driven Spyro song. The Andrew's like, of course you have to hit the pachyderm. Of course, that's a bad guy.
Oh.
Okay, I have to fly to cover that, I think. Take over. Weird that you can charge that. Charge.
Eustace and I were having a snowman building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
Their voices do not match what they look like.
Only melts ice at your
Let's see. Makes sense. Sounds similar to their original voice. Probably an
It would be
intentional
easy to
comedic
get up to
thing.
that treasure if you had something to stand on.
If you kill all of them, can you not get it until you restart the level?
You can always.
Oh. Oh. You fancy. Someone needs to make a Epiphany puzzler that's just a Spyro clone, but with all kinds of ridiculous puzzles. Probably do it where you can make like the main playthrough through the game is like pretty easy, just like a standard Spyro like, but then like to get 100% gems and eggs or whatever the equivalent are, solving a bunch of crazy bullshit. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Get this out of the way.
Spyro, I have just received word from my little brother. He appears to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
Wasn't the joke is that he's British?
I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen. I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his high punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
God. Block low automatic. Hey Bucky, how you doing? It's a video game. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to like do anything other than mash different buttons here. Do you do it attentively or did you match?
What's that? You want to X? That's punishment.
Sure. Did
X
you?
is punishment.
Of course.
I never used
Did you block
the big hooker. That's the button.
You really showed him. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't my ball.
Allie? Allie's sister.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back.
You have to do it again.
This time, it'll be a 3-round match. And when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
He's trying to do Haymaker. But he interrupts you. So you
Yeah, I never really got it to work.
and it doesn't work. Yeah, I was already committed to pressing square a second ago.
Gotta Dark Souls this.
Oh, I have to care about how precise my inputs are, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
I think if you overwhelm him, he just constantly blocks and doesn't attack. I don't think that's actually worth. I mean, it did a little bit more damage. I finally connected with it. Oh, there's a time limit. Shit.
Oh no, it's a 3-round match.
Yeah, but do you get decision?
No, you both heal a little bit in between.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Great, sweet.
I guess you could knock him out early.
Yeah. Yeah, I think knocking him out in the first round isn't.
Sure. If I hadn't been going for the Haymaker, I probably could have pulled that off.
Dick!
I'm trying!
Stop covering your dick, man. You did it! Now why can he do a backflip and he can't jump like 2
It's
inches?
just another stupid egg.
Is there another animal friend I can recruit in this chapter? I wonder if there's a zone that I shouldn't do yet.
Each zone has its own.
Okay. Two-player versus boxing. Melody is familiar. I think it's just there's a finite number of melodies. Kind of like a dozen cold ones. The one that is not cold is scarcely a one at all. Though sometimes a cool one can be very refreshing.
Go back real quick. Okay, I thought you didn't.
Checking. I think there's a mirror puzzle. Well, I did that the hard way. This motherfucker. So Bentley is from this zone, right?
Say, Spyro,
I like
you're a
popped in to
sports
get
fan,
him.
aren't you? Have As you
Yeah,
probably
right, you
know,
got the kangaroo
Frozen
in the first
Altars
one,
is the
bird in the
birthplace of the
second one,
great
and
sport
Liam.
of cat hockey. Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup.
Cut your head off, dude.
Head on in, Spyro. It should be
Capitalism
a
there.
thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
Spyro is based because it teaches children that this guy is just a fucking leech. He's not providing a service. He just owns the door.
I challenged a Rhinoc to a traditional game of
Are
cat
all
hockey,
E-names.
but I think I sprained my flipper while training. Would you mind taking my place? Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Push him into the goal. And I can use the big guy. Got a score.
How did you... Did with the
Oh
wrong
shit.
goal.
Why did it have me facing the wrong goal?
I don't know. Or wait.
Fuck.
No, that's gotta be the one.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it into my goal. Why does it put the score next to the bad guy then?
I don't know.
You're stuck, idiot. I love that he's got the little scratching post at the end.
Yeah, I got
You motherfucker.
grass.
Oh my god. Bruh. Like Ben.
Not 100%.
I think I might not be. Thinking aloud, bad noise.
Yeah.
That Rhinoc has been gloating ever since he beat you. I think it was just a fluke.
Why would they face
You
me
should
at that
ask for a
goal? Why would they put
rematch.
his face on the goal?
You should ask.
It was
Great.
not
Freeze the-
conveyed.
Why would you point me? Why would you? Okay. That feels like a bug. Like they didn't intend to do that. He's not trapped anymore, so I don't get it for free this time. Why would cat hockey be a sensible sport? Here's a good point. Still makes an annoying, loud noise. Doesn't sound like a success sound.
I keep...
Spyro, this is probably round 1 of 2.
Well done. I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
Bell mixed in with the error noise. Oh, there's not a second one?
That's not...
You gave that Rhinoc such.
wasn't very hard.
No, actually.
Except for the conveyance.
understanding what the fuck it wanted me to do.
Helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinocs were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
Oz, you baby name, sheep costume. Spent too much time on the dragons in Spyro 1. Back at the beginning.
When I get my flip.
Alright, so I have to find a way to get top of end of level shortcut that you always tell me about. Ow. Just a laser. How the fuck do I get up there? Around this. Comes up there. Up here. Tim? I feel like the freeze breath is underutilized.
Yeah, you did!
Trying to find the button. It's been a while.
Triangle.
Last played in December.
Last time I played this game,
How many games have you played between December 25th and today?
It's a good...
Final Fantasy X? Velatro?
A little bit hella.
True. No, I don't know what happened. It just happened out of the cutscene. I wasn't even pressing any buttons, to my knowledge. How many total hours of Spyro do you have?
That's also the...
Fuck you. 15 gems, 1 egg. Across the rooftop. See the gems. Done this week.
Hey, it's gems!
Across the rooftops lies another rooftop. Well, there's the
something
egg.
over there that you...
This way? Well, I see the egg. I have all the... I'm still missing 10 gems. I have to get it from that side.
Yeah.
Wherever we're going. Died. Spyro ran off the ledge during the cutscene. Probably should have gotten the egg first and then... Pointing at the egg? Hell. Go all the way back at the beginning? That's what I was going to... Pointing at. Didn't get... Gonna play Spyro again this Christmas. Egg. Kill this guy without... That answers that question. Jeez. It doesn't kill you.
Oh.
Can I reach that?
Yes.
From here? No. How do I do that? There's some other... I mean, it says across the rooftops. I'm open to help from chat on that one.
I'll go back.
I'm going back. You go all the way back. Okay. That's I need to go way back.
It's a circling.
So like somewhere higher up that I can get to?
Why to top of this?
All the way around?
No. Top this.
Yeah, I need help. This one. It says across the rooftops. Implies going between more than one rooftop. Maybe it is gliding all the way from the top of the stairs here and just being really careful not to fall. Every time I fall, it's a big time loss. Google it here in a second. Doesn't really give me any extra height. So.
Am I going further?
Over there?
No.
Right here.
Okay. Go to that.
The little thing on the right.
Yeah, that you can't jump to normally. That help?
Across the roof. Cannot reach egg 3 in frozen altars. All the way back from the end of the level, basically. That was from... watching the original, so... same. Basically, there's like a little ledge here that I can walk around and go, hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. That was a little tricky. One of those things where I think the Spyro is pretty good about this, but it looks like it's almost possible to glide there from the top of the stairs. Yeah. You really have to make it like obviously impossible. There has to be like a wall or something that make sure the player doesn't accidentally expect that that's what is expected of them. I can't. We've talked about this every time I play Spyro.
Oh, but you were obviously having trouble.
I know, but if I invert it, I just have to get used to whatever the game is doing because I can't remember what I prefer in any game.
I like. Oh my god.
That scared the shit out of me. Fucking.
Oh, the whale?
Yeah.
It's a
It's a cute little cartoon whale. It's good. I was terrified of the whale in Echo the Dolphin. Go talk to Big Blue. It's like too big. Apparently they're doing an Echo the Dolphin remake. I'm excited about it. Echo the Dolphin is one of those games where it's like there really aren't any other games in the genre that it's in. It's like sort of a puzzle game, but it's like really dark. Probably haven't seen any like indie Echo legs. Spoilers, the plot is about space aliens.
Eat the whale?
Something in his mouth. Something.
That's its name.
Whaley? It's Jonah. I thought you meant the name of the whale.
Carnage.
Thanks, Mr. Whale. I'm gonna sing a song.
Whales have a.
Love you, Andrea.
Spyro's all about
Realism. Sing a song about a whale. No. Sing a song about being happy. Ren and Stimpy. It's way X.
Oh.
Happy Joy Joy. You haven't heard the verses? Honeycomb Speedway. I don't know why I'm letting his voice acting play out. Honeycombs, beehives, bees, boat. I think they start telling you the order.
Well, that's not necessarily the fastest.
It's the easiest. It just told me.
Oh, you're supposed to
The beehives.
beehive,
Right?
but I think what you were doing was faster.
You don't want to be optimal.
Yeah, if you don't want to be optimal.
You just want to be a follower.
Yeah, you family.
It's enunciating all of the text. Call me a good little stamp. Miss
And
which one did I miss?
the last one.
I thought I flew through it. Tell which beehive I didn't do?
Oh, this house sucks.
Lit up or something. This one back here, is it flashing? That one was really forgiving.
Well, you did the boats. Do it where you're going off. Direction of. That's normally what they expect you to
following
do
them.
is to follow them.
Bumblebee. This was tough last time.
Anyone can do the bathroom break this.
Fuck you. Never know. I almost missed that. It's like, yeah, I know. But I was far enough ahead of him. Did I miss? Maybe it won't side.
No, it definitely.
Thank you. Thank you. All that I ask.
Right. That ass out. The left?
I see it now.
See it?
Get out of my screen. Pilot one is any indication I should be second place before the end. Enough time to catch up on first. This one's easier than the pilot one.
In your mouth, so that's good.
Okay, so any bullshit?
I think you're just good.
I think it's easier. I think there's less stuff you have to do on the route, like fly through the little covered bridge. Not gonna do it. Not worth the risk. You snicker.
Yeah. Pansy. Coward.
High stakes here. Every attempt is like 3 minutes if you go all the way to the end. Those Dumblebee.
Oh.
Temple. Bunch of bees on top of the flower. I guess it's usually somewhere you don't have to go.
You found him!
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge.
Could just give it to me, man.
You wait here, I'll lure the UFO down the river of honey. Okay, here I go.
Got this, huh?
What the fuck? I hate this. Oh my god, the controls are...
You managed to hit everything. And now you got him ducked.
The controls are atrocious.
Okay.
It's backwards. This is the opposite of what the game's controls have been up till now. And you're like going towards the camera.
Always be jumping.
Pretty much. Seems like it's a valid strategy. A, B, J.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Uh-oh. You're gonna get abducted.
The controls are so bad.
I believe you.
Look out, Spyro. You wait. Okay.
I do not have a memory of this one, so I guess I didn't look it. Also,
It maybe isn't that long.
yeah, maybe that's another reason. It failed.
I'm trying. The controls are really bad.
Hit the rocks, you're gonna get abducted.
See that? Basically I have hit points for every time I hit the rock. Can't tell if I can gain the speed later.
No, you can't.
Look out. You okay?
Yeah, it's like this level trains you that left is right, or well, up is down and down is up. The helicopter controls. But then here it's like your brain gets double confused because you're coming at the camera, but you press right to turn the boat camera right. But you're actually turning him left. Really fucking with my brain. Better.
Look out. You okay?
This is definitely the worst hunter mini. If I can get more distance by looking all of the turns to reduce like how far I have to travel. I think it might just be like a hard limit that there's a certain number of obstacles you can hit. They like try to visually show how many you hit by having the UFO get closer to you. Hug the wall, that makes it easier for my brain to wrap my head around, the fucked up controls. Give me the egg hunter.
You did it!
Aha!
First try.
Did you see that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
That you already had.
Why didn't you just give it to me?
That we didn't need to go through the
Rigmarole.
for no. Hunter just wants to feel included.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, this one has a missed bird. There is a that I will tell you if you have trouble.
Spyro, we
Okay.
urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her
Might
to
not have
marry
trouble
Prince
with it. I always
Azrael.
had trouble with the bird one.
Prince Azrael.
Now there's evil cat wizards. Space sheeps.
Sheep.
There's space sheep. They're trying to abduct Hunter. Eh? That's gonna be your shortcut. Cat wizard.
Do you always have a plunger on the end?
I do.
They censored this. There were like a couple enemies with guns.
Oh yeah, in the first Spyro, those guys in the acid level.
Hurry, Spyro!
I think there's only
Don't get
one
to the
character
castle right away. The princess will
in
be forced
Spyro
to
that
marry
called
that
him
loser
Rusty
Prince
Convert.
Azrael.
That's just what I've decided. Wait, get the gem!
What? That? See them?
You were about to fall down and you'd have to go all the way around to get back up.
I just got a PlayStation thing that said milestone reach. What the fuck is that? Too big.
Oh, there's a ladder back up. My bad. I didn't.
Sometimes there isn't. I've just been screwed.
Pending peril.
I've had the vision. I jump over on that. It's not actually a platform and I fall into. Just gonna go around the other way.
Get to it from a distance. Don't have a sparks. Gotta kill that frog, Prince. Got lucky.
Well, Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass. You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell the wizards to raise the steps immediately. Oh, and best of luck rescuing that princess, or whatever it is you're up to.
So they can hit each other. It's fine, everything's good. Wow, she's huge.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal a poor princess.
We got Prince Azrael here.
Oh, he's a bad guy. Having the princess.
If I kill this, does that mean that they won't move anymore?
Yeah. Cat wizard.
Poor guy was just holding that open. Close it. Kind of hard to. I guess you can charge them when they're charging you.
Does the frogs have little?
It's cute.
Right down, right below you.
Kill
Literally right below you.
Kill the cat wizard. Your sparks didn't pick them up?
Sure.
Is that Ripto? Oh, never mind.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Asriel just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Asriel says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
You're eloping. What
Surprise! Tried your best.
Gem I left behind.
Wait.
The gem. To murder a couple dozen cat wizards.
Poor little guys.
I don't think any cat wizards died when we eloped.
I know.
Good day, Spyro.
We're gonna do this.
I'd like to stay and chat.
Right,
but I'm
this
late
was
for
always one of the hardest mini
an
games.
engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand. Strictly platonic relationship. Certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What are you giving me that look for?
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Battling with the witches.
Fairies here are like from like Spain? He has a different attack too, right? It's he like can do like a dive bomb or something. He has to like pick up the item to do it. Andrea got really quiet, so I assume this is the hard part.
So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well, I just hope your accuracy is better than your punctuality, because there are still a lot more witches in the temple.
Phase 2!
No additional... Oh. Is there like a skill point or something? Keep trying to like drop down to dodge. It's pretty too late once they charge. Andrea, you're really quiet.
I must
There's a
admit,
third
James,
round.
I am impressed.
There's a third round.
There
Yeah,
are still a few witches left, though, and this
yeah,
time
that's
they
what
mean
I was
business.
not telling him. Name is lame, but I was gonna tell him if he died that there is a way to get a full heal.
Do be careful, okay?
Cause yeah, now the floor
I did
is
ask.
locked.
Jeez. Can't just land on the ground as a...
Yeah, now you got it.
Didn't mean to.
Yay.
I guess I didn't need to heal. I didn't get hit again.
You did it, James. Oh, I knew you weren't the leader of the
Witches
hummingbird
would always
resistant
kill me,
movement
but-
for nothing. Now we have
They're
the
nasty.
temple all to ourselves. But first, I have a present for
But once you get the skill point, on any future attempts, you can't get it again.
I think it resets every time. But you have to start at the beginning. Okay.
Is that the whole thing for Sergeant Bird
That's
here?
it.
Okay. That's anything.
Kill the cat witch. At you. Don't have a lot of health options.
Generally have you go backwards to the stage.
Correct.
Guess if I go past him. You're not.
It's funny.
Do I have to kill all the cat wizards in the...
Yeah, they're all gems.
Wasn't sure maybe this one was
Every
necessary
enemy's
or
a
not.
gem.
So what happens with these things? Oh, they're just available. Thought maybe some of the cat wizards were like, it's like level features.
Wow.
Knights. Happy with me getting everything? See where Sparks is pointing to? Way to get out. What the fuck?
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
Remember the
I just bought
mushroom
some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with
puzzle
a bag
from
of
the last
gems.
game?
He
That
said
guy
they were
is-
magic,
Mushrooms and
but I can't make them do anything.
Like
you
a
can have a
doll's
couple if you like.
eyes.
huh?
It said black eyes like a doll's eyes.
Oh.
Bit from Jaws? First. Look at that funneling.
It is forgiving. Got this. Believe in you.
I don't know what it is about Hovery that's not intuitive.
Hovering! You kind of just have to trust it.
Sure.
If you hesitate, screwed. It
It's-
just it. have
Did
to
they add it
trust.
in Spyro 2, is that right?
Yeah, that's how. Yes, 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 yes. Fondly.
It's like, it's not quite a double jump, and it can only trigger after a certain distance. Not that forgiving. Serious. Let's say if it went back to its spawn point.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top.
His eyes are creepy.
Yeah.
You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seats?
Another seed. It's a seed.
Oh.
Probably have to spit this one out.
Upper.
I'm trying. Okay?
You just gotta trust it, man.
Yeah, I do.
You just gotta trust it.
I do trust it, and that's the problem. I need to not trust it. I need to know exactly how it works. It's like there's like a specific window.
You're always a little... Ow. Well, and you let go of the floor. I'll let you figure it out.
Even necessary. Come on, man. Glad they make the bouncing though. I have a feeling this. Mushroom, sunflower. Laugh it up.
No, you can aim with triangle.
That also isn't. How in the fuck? That one has to be a mushroom. I think this one has to be a mushroom. Remember this?
Oh, I remember how I think I used it. But I don't think it's the...
Like, I don't see why I'd have anything other than a mushroom here because I can just jump over this.
I think...
Would make more sense. Maybe I have to bring the sunflower back with me. That's a little more complicated than this game has asked of me up till now, but okay. The peak Spyro puzzle complexity, yeah. Always talking about this idea of puzzle complexity in games. God, your mouth, got your face. I don't know that they've very frequently required you to go back like that in a clearly separate set. Requires you to realize that.
Now, what you can do is, as the mushroom is growing, stop at just the right point and get up on top of the mushroom without needing
the way you would cheese
something
it.
else to get up on. So you know, you can do it that way too.
At last, I found the legendary golden goose. You can have another one of its eggs as a souvenir.
Yeah.
That was one of your happiest moments in video games when you were playing Portal and you picked up the chair and you were able to solve a puzzle you weren't supposed to use the chair for.
Canyon chair. Yeah, you're supposed to break open a glass tube and get a little companion cube. Be able to jump up that little hole in the wall. I did it with a chair from the office.
Very disturbing. This eye, back up.
Good job checking the back. That's a very Spyro thing to do.
Thank you.
Put gems back there.
Trying to learn.
The other side is fine. Here's an egg.
This egg economy. Basically. A while ago.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
But mostly me. Be real here. Back to Super.
Figure out what you should.
I don't know where I'm going, so I'm trying to get back to where I was a second ago.
Oh. Other. What do you call those? Whirlwind? Whirlwind.
Yeah, cat over that way. That's the egg I just got. Or the egg. It's okay. Let's see what's over here.
Lucky. I also didn't get that one gem.
I think I killed him. That's hard to see.
Yeah, I thought you had to super claim that chest. With the triangle.
Better use the fucking triangle or I'm gonna kill you.
Fucking triangle, and there's another one.
It just gives you the gems.
You could probably. But you have super flame. Why wouldn't you use super flame?
okay that the rook is in the wrong spot?
Yes. I thought you're supposed to... There's a piece of rook that should be broken? What am I... I always thought like a little holes.
Top of it. Gaps on the side. Right.
Maybe you get to it. Going.
Just try to be a slightly higher or something.
Fuck the one.
Seem like that's yep. Question. Okay, I might need help with this one as well.
Go straight again. Take it. And on the sideways thing with the
all the way out
two
there.
red.
Maybe. Yeah, because there's a little platform up there, but I thought I was doing that. Here.
Conveyance gem.
Oh, nuts. Really?
Yep.
Like right there.
It's like right there. Well, you have to get up. Hit it!
Dude. I'll go all the way back to the beginning. It's a fun game.
Why would you push a button?
Why would you ever push a button? Oh, really?
That's true, yeah, I would have had a little sign.
Come back when you rescue Hunter? Oh,
Yeah.
that's mean. That's so weird.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon. There being more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake my pick at. Darn shame, too, because I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
Or possum? A little possum?
He is a possum. There's a mole first, but possum.
From Halo.
Yeah, we've heard it before. Unfamiliar. Are they two little babies in a trench coat? Reminds me of the music from that Pandora's Box game.
Oh.
Lexi Pagetnov.
Never be.
Hit the bird. I can target them. Did see the axe, that wasn't random luck. So can I not get all of the birds from here? I might have to get the other ones from another...
Get that.
Problem before when they're flying toward my shots. Can't tell. I don't have good depth perception for this. I think I'm constantly shooting below the bird. Maybe it could do like a maximum. That's weird.
Alright, so just
what gems?
left.
Tiny little Rhinox in my underwear.
Fitting like a cookie
Like,
onto his shipyard.
yeah, I know, right?
And the Alps. Right? No, or was this the song during?
I think this is the Sheila music. Yeah, because the Sergeant Bird one they used twice.
Oh well, the bomb minigame.
That one. That one too. Shut face.
Is that a or whatever? Name.
Him and mitochondria. Look at me. Add novel method to deal with a crab. Live in a castle where every crab dies to whatever it's intended to be killed with. Very specific castle.
Would you look at that? Some fool hid a daggum egg in my treasure.
Daggum egg. This level overall seems much shorter than the last.
Hard to like.
Yeah. I feel like I got to the exit door much.
Look, you're swimming in acid.
Oh my god.
Isn't that cool?
I'm always impressed by stuff like that, especially when I was a kid. Oh my god, I have ice breath for this level? And you're like, okay, well, what does that functionally mean to have ice breath? Well, two guys.
All over it.
Did I get the shortcut?
That's the. Oh wait, no, that's the place you couldn't jump up to.
Probably a way to be more deliberate with this, but I really have to like lead it much further ahead than it looks like. I want it to be flying straight at me. First try.
Just like stay in one spot and
Maybe
then
change the height.
and just wait for it to.
Probably smart.
That's why you like them then.
You're taking advantage of that. Struggle with the depth perception here.
Did it!
What?
But maybe the other way you haven't gone.
I can fly there.
Yeah, you.
Fortunately, dying means all the crabs respawn. That with it. And fucking. With this cannon?
Oh.
Could have done a different one? You go up by like a pixel at a time.
Oh, I guess it could be that cannon.
Oh, that's probably. Okay.
Yeah, they're kind
Try to pause and get the gems. Remember, I have to get that silver chip. I'm gonna do all this stuff that requires me to climb up here.
Yay, skateboarding level! Oh, but Hunter's fine.
Oh, do I need a hunter to be here?
Yeah, seems fine.
Okay, so I should just leave the level then. Maybe I can try to get everything else first. See that they all have helmets.
How to work?
How do I rescue Hunter? Is it like a specific place in the hub area?
I think it's...
God damn it, Hunter. You have to know that it's there.
First try!
Guess I'll go get somewhere. Okay, I'm back. I have 41%.
I told you haven't, like, scratched the surface.
Alright, where do I go to rescue Hunter?
Yeah, just... part of the story. Progress the story.
Might have enough eggs for that already. Less gems.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't
It always
understand.
bothers you.
If we don't bring dragons back to this world
Happened with
soon,
Titus in
all
Final
our
Fantasy
magic
X.
will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
Look, you're halfway through.
I'm sorry. I can't.
I have to think about what my opinion actually is on this, but intuitively I think I don't like in Spyro games when you have to revisit a level to be able to complete it. Not a huge deal, But I think that once you've already done most of the level, like having to revisit it to get one thing can be frustrating because now like all the enemies are back. Not clear what you can and can't do.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Spyro 1, you can pretty much do every level on the first visit.
Yeah.
For like characters. I guess they're going for a thing like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to like get all the power-ups and then come back here later when stuff you didn't have previously, like Metroidvania style, but I just think like the way or structure that doesn't. The rocket room?
Rocket room.
Have to do more
I think you're missing. Okay. That one.
Heck. Where I started.
I thought there was one that had like little torches. Sparks.
Send
coming
these
off
up.
it. Over here on the left. Fireworks factory.
Hey. Yeah, it's gesturing at Metroidvania without doing enough to make it good. Not a huge deal. Like it's a minor inconvenience to have to come back, save Hunter, but I think it definitely means that like when I'm playing it on stream, I should never like end stream without a level 100%ed. So I'm just gonna come back and do the whole level again, right? Don't remember what I haven't done.
Oh, I like Gretel's art.
The PS1.
I
like the Rhinoc.
This level's fun. Okay. Bye. Phase into the wall.
They just
oh
respawn.
yeah, they just respawn. You have to. There's a box that come out of it. Kill to get.
How do you see these?
Superpower of mine.
How do you not see these? I'm gonna picture like Andrea's vision where it's just like green wireframe of the whole world, but all of the gems are highlighted. I don't even see the code. I just see blonde, brunette, redhead. Red gem, green gem, purple gem. That's such a great like load-bearing line from Cypher that they like didn't have to think about at all. They just had this cool little animation of the matrix falling, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't even see the code. I see blonde, brunette, redhead." Don't explain it. Yeah, Cypher says
It wasn't the little, like...
No, it's not Mouse. Mouse says Morpheus is fighting Neo. All coming around.
Neo falls. Make the jumps.
One falls different. Movie's really good. It's like a perfect movie.
Yeah, they should make a sequel.
The Animatrix is good too. I think just about every bit in the Animatrix is solid. There's a much more interesting idea for where they're going with it than they eventually take it. Apparently Switch was supposed to be, I think it was male in the real world and female in the Matrix, and the studio made them change it. The lady was like, don't like this. The guy out of blue.
I'll just come right back.
You have to like kill the ninjas with the firework to get them to die permanently?
No.
I think that guy died permanently.
No, there's gonna be a box. I mean, the ones with guns are not in them.
I don't know.
I know there's gonna be boxes. Like a board.
Yeah, it's fun.
Fireworks are...
It looks like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
Speaking of the Matrix. What a cultural impact, too. Some bad ways unintended by the director.
There. The original one, it had like a picture of an ninja on this.
Now it just kind of looks like a boring
Now it
crate.
just looks like a box.
I wonder how they went about doing the asset design. Just handed them like a sheet of assets, right? Asset design. Like the crate is one of the assets they have to redo for this, right? They might just have a whole bunch of models in Blender where they just have an artist who's just opening every model and be like, okay, touch this up, make it easier fit this. Is there a director telling them how does this fit into the level?
Box.
It's a box.
Yeah,
I guess it does have the
little
thing.
ninja
Yeah,
on it. Yeah.
makes more sense. Ninja. Ninja.
If I recall correctly, they charge it a couple times or something like that. Goes. I have to charge into it. Yeah, there's no.
The boxes, you mean?
Yeah. Ninjas don't use guns.
They might. you see me beat Sekiro? Final boss has a gun, which is pretty.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but
Those
it's out
ninjas.
of reach. You'll have to take the long way around through these Rhinox to get to it.
Rhinox. The
Get the thing in the
firework.
back. Hide the
Oh,
tank.
run screaming.
Oh yeah. Listen. Pull up and
It's a nice touch out of the grass you can burn. Looking for Sparkses.
there's not very many.
I think it's home.
Triangle.
I can't. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh. I have one still. Caught it in my. Ninja ambush. Oh, they're on the ceiling. Cute. Yeah, he's like no more.
Yeah. He had like 5 bombs in it.
An ex-Rhinoc. Ceiling. They had more baby talk originally.
Watch out for that lava. It looks super hot.
I'm done now, though, aren't I? Didn't I just go in a big circle?
If I recall correctly, you're good.
I gotta get Hansel and Gretel.
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
Monkey.
Hey, look what was in the rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit. If you see Hansel, tell him I've gone back to Evening Lake to finish work on the professor's rocket.
Can't complete this one now. Because I need the monkey. in, she left. Probably better to just progress through the stage as much as I can if I know it's behind the monkey door. There's so many ninja enemies. Those guys, can't tell if they're supposed to drop stuff or not. See any a little God damn it. Well, now everything's respawned, so I may as well go get them. You so soft and furry? I heard he's a baby who doesn't have any money. Then had a wallet, he would open the wallet and a little fly would buzz out. That's some Midnight Mount. Do Spike's Arena first. Or no, maybe not. Scorch's Pit. I think I'm just gonna come a little short of finishing this today. That's okay, we can get it pretty cleanly next time.
I've had enough. I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes, it will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes. Smear them and smush them and crack them and grease them. Let me out of here, you!
It fit cars. Very easy.
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings.
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
If I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune.
You said
I
just
don't know why.
keeping them in
It
our
just-
world
I
was
always
enough.
notice it always
You
bugs
never
me.
said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't
That's
believe
really
I ever
confident. I should
listened
just
to you.
like get over it. It'll make my life happier.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
Ah.
This might be our last stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavor to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Thanks, Bentley. Better be real steady here. Another one where I probably have to aim. Okay, it looks like I can't press triangle. Ugh. Try again. I did. I think so. These crabs are actually harder to kill if I have the upgrade. Benedict, I can't see what I'm doing if you stand there. Ah, Benedict! They like have to get shot multiple times.
You have to wait for us.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot the crab.
Get the chicken! Then get the butterfly!
Trying to shoot the crabs. I think the red pickups are a trap. I don't think I'm allowed to charge the crabs. Rats? See the chicken. 1 second. You gonna shield back up there? Not that time. I think the game actually kind of struggles with the homing missiles. We had this issue with the Speedway level earlier. Feels like it's a weird physics issue.
Yeah, you did it! Scorch.
But you can charge the crabs. Midnight Mountain World. Okay, which level has the monkey in it?
One with the... Gonna have like a rocket ship.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna
Like
kill
easily
all the
fit through those
dragon
bars. He doesn't even really need to like think skinny
Wait a
thoughts.
minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you? By letting you out.
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
Right.
Whoa, this level's very pretty. I like purple and blue.
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you
She's
stop the
huge.
sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
There it is.
Well, well, Spyro. Look what I have here.
And don't forget
it's
the
a
Scorch
life-size
level.
Space Monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play
What's he trying to
with him,
get? His
but
gun?
the sorceress seems to think he's a menace. Ha ha! You've always had a weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Ah, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in letting him out. Could there?
I want to kill this guy so bad.
Woohoo! Yee-hee! I'm free! Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance?
Do it, do it, do it.
No?
Do it.
Well, it's
Based
your
Agent
lucky
9.
day. Check this out.
Now kill him.
Quite the dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting a sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish I could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet.
A little extra.
Later!
Just a little bit extra. Teensy bit. We'll go back to the other one. So is Hunter considered free now for doing...
Correct.
Okay. Marty? He does this every stream. He just sits up there.
You see a Rhinoc? I thought I saw
Not quite loud
a
enough to
Rhinoc.
pick up on the microphone.
Ooh, take it from me, Spyro. Never spend a week in a cage. Next thing you know, your whole island will be knee-deep in Rhinocs. Well, gotta go. Mr. Laser Blaster and I have a whole lot of work to do.
Ah, Agent 9, my favorite pupil. Welcome back to my
Tom
island
Kenny.
laboratory. I'm afraid
He's like the
Rhinocs
one
have taken
extremely
over the
common voice
entire
actor
island.
from the early
Could you stop
2000s
them
who's
before
still
they
in
destroy
everything.
all my research?
I feel like John DiMaggio doesn't do too much. Tara Strong is nowhere near as busy as she used to. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna get used to the rotation. Alright. I can reverse the axis. So that's a situation where if I had changed it earlier, Andrea, this is the opposite of the normal one. We're just controlling Spyro.
It'll be just like old times. Try shooting these dummies to get warmed up, but be careful. I think a Rhinoc might be hiding amongst them.
Like this.
That's cute. Can't open that one. Strafing.
A vast number of Rhinox are waiting to ambush us as soon as I lower this force field. I expect they'll keep coming until you shoot the red panic button next to the door where they emerge.
You just space where we were moving. Called strafe. Their shield is a little target dummy, that's fun. That gives you gems, okay. Gotcha. Quite awkward. The opposite turning of when you're just controlling Spyro and using it for the camera. Oh!
Yeah, the monkey is by far my least.
Yeah.
Just because I don't like it. Not because I don't like it.
Don't mind that he's a little extra.
Ah, this is fun.
These indicators show that a bunch of Rhinox are hiding behind the display screen. I'll switch on the view pedestal, and you shoot them as they attack. I recommend using your sniper mode. Try not to fall off the pedestal.
Right,
But that's the other rotation. It's with the left stick instead of the right stick, and it's the opposite of what it is on this screen. Oh my god. I have to switch which stick I'm using and move it in the opposite direction.
You cleared them out. Let's see what kind of shape the machine room is in. I have a feeling the Rhinox haven't been keeping it too clean.
I like all the other animals. Camera controls are a little janky. I like that those shots ricochet. I don't think that matters ever.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's
Just as I thought, the machine room is overrun with birds.
Ah.
To target the birds in their nests, you'll want to use sniper mode, then zoom in for pinpoint accuracy.
okay. The opposite again. Murder these fucking birds.
Yep.
I feel like there's a lot of, in games like this, there's like the novelty of having a gun in a game that usually doesn't have a gun. Especially when you're like a kid. I think that was like mostly what Jak 2 is coasting on. Like, isn't it crazy that he has a gun? And it's like, yeah, for like 2 minutes. And now I hate this.
Thanks, I hate it.
I like Sergeant Bird's missiles.
Nice work, Agent 9. I'm not sure if this is a bird egg or dragon egg. What do you think?
Knowing this game, it's probably a dragon.
Right.
Don't put Shadow the Hedgehog
Now I
on
can
Subway.
switch the gravitonometric generator back on. I hope no birds got in here.
Uh-oh. We're birds.
That was the thing he said he didn't want to happen. Oh my god. Trolls. Do I not have sparks? Oh, I did? But I can have sparks. Whether the monkey is unfriendly with
There's
Scorch.
not a lot of spark butterfly.
I'll try to keep moving and not get hit here. Not try to move the camera too much. It's really hard to move successfully. Fewer of them, maybe I can stop and both axes are the opposite of what it's been for the rest of the game. God. You're saying the original version there was no right stick. Just would have to hold the strafe. Move while shooting. Well, the PS1 controller didn't always have
Oh, it
sticks.
didn't have analog sticks. But this
sticks.
isn't PS1.
Originally it was.
Really? I thought they were, like, first Spyro was PS1.
And it smells better.
First
in
three
here
are all
already.
PS1, I believe.
Follow me outside, where I expect we'll find some Rhinox
Oh,
wearing
that's brutal.
armor. You'll need a more powerful weapon to defeat them.
But I'm not going to give it to you. There's a strafe. What thing it's pointing at must be outside the room.
By my calculations, the bombs in this handy vending machine should be highly effective against armor. Give it a shot.
Thought it would blow up. Do it, like splash damage. I can't fire them in procedure. I have to switch to the left stick. Wow. This character is like if they went out of their way to make it as frustrating as possible to control.
Thank you very much for saving my laboratory. Now I can resume thinking.
You get an
Yeah, go
appropriate.
get all those gems.
Yeah, you get the bombs again to open the chest. You getting appropriately sleepy for your sleep study? Yeah. You can go lie down, but don't fall asleep. Sorry,
Lie
Evan.
down, I'm gonna.
Keep watching Spyro. Bring some
Although
water.
This
Oh,
giving me
yeah.
motions right there.
Yeah, don't look at the screen then. Not good.
Not good.
Poor Andrea. Can you lie down on the couch and I'll yell at you occasionally to make sure that you stay awake? Exactly. I can see why this character would be making Andrew feel motion sick, except especially me every time I go to like press the button to move the camera, I move it the wrong way for a second. Gotta go all the way back. There's a shortcut here. That's too bad. I think the other animal characters are all pretty good. Shortcut. So, you know, the balloon here that I almost missed. A couple of them. At the end. All right, there must be some other balloon somewhere in the stage. Right. Someone set us up the bomb. Man, that takes me back. The Zoomers playing this have no idea. Base or belong to us. This level has a monkey section and a whole bunch of other stuff that I still have to do. Drink some water, Andrea. And they're just like follow sparks for the whole thing, but do the monkey section first. To do that.
Hey, Spyro! I'm helping a kid named Handel recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty.
Oh, now it's first person.
Hi, Agent 9. Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas.
I kind of wish it was first person the whole time.
Use your sharpshooter skills to take them out. Remember, press the attack button to shoot. And use the roll left and roll right buttons to dodge left and right.
this is much better. Yeah. And you have health. I think that there's like a lot to be said for like the novelty of a kid and you're playing Spyro or whatever, and suddenly there's an FPS level and you're like, holy fucking shit. And that novelty is basically like completely gone now. 25 years later, but I think that was my big problem with Jack 2, is that it's like entirely dependent on that novelty. Like that's the whole game is just like, wouldn't it be crazy if Jack was open world? Like, yeah, sure, but you gotta like put a game in there. Isn't it crazy that he has a shotgun? I mean, sure. Andrew, it was wise of you to lie down. I think this first-person section really would have made you barf. You doing okay over there? Okay, don't fall asleep. Yeah. Where like mini games are just like almost the developer proving that they can technically do something. I didn't miss any gems. Can't get sparks here. Guessing they just use their existing like first-person look mode and just like let you walk. I don't think they made a bespoke system for this, is what I mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Kinda cute though. Very cute, Ben. Please don't unplug the capture card. That's a gem I missed earlier. Wonder if the ninjas respawn like this to justify these levels. Oh, I see. Stuck in the wall there, buddy. That doesn't go anywhere. Boxes are nasty sometimes. Make sure I get all the other coins before I release that kid. Gems.
Thanks for rescuing me. You'd better look after this egg before the Rhinox try to blow that up too.
I missed like a gem in this area, didn't I? I guess I have no way of knowing, right? Because I have to get the rest of the gems in level. Bad dragon. I guess if I leave and activate sparks, the fact that it's not pointing in there tells me there aren't any in there, I hope. Is it like one of these ninjas? I really can't tell if they're supposed to respawn or not. Is it that purple door there I haven't been to yet? Thought Sparks was pointing there.
Uh-oh. You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
Super fly and super flame at the same time. I don't have a limited time with it. That's good. It like ended up on his back accidentally there. I got a health. Oh, I don't have it. I have health. Let's like do this the easy way. Oh, they heal over time. Fuck that shit. They like actively prevent me from damaging them if I'm not flying at the same time. They're not like regioning health. There's like a thing that they do that causes them to heal. This is hard. Sparks is around here, down here. See him healing there. Oh, they have the little segments fall off, so they get harder over time because there's less of them to target. Let's see. This is pretty tough. Much easier if I could stand on the ground. Fuck. Ooh. The red one got some health back there. Pretty tricky. Firefly down here. Stop healing. One more. Try to kill the red one. Okay. Very tedious, yeah. I feel like it would be tricky enough if they didn't heal. I wonder what their reasoning for making them heal. And also preventing you from firing on the ground. I mean, obviously they prevent you from firing on the ground because it would make it much easier, but... Feeling any better, Andrea? Okay, thank you. Stop healing. Only I may do that. Trying to get a hit off in this tunnel. Slower than flying. Remember this double dragon part, Andrea? Remember this double dragon part? There's the 2 flying dragons. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't realize this was luck-based. The movement, like, that sounds right. Right, because it takes so much longer than everything else. Yeah, because they keep regenerating, which is really annoying. They just heal whenever it goes in the well, basically. They do. Hungry kitties.
Here, have this. I fished it out of the molten lava.
Yeah, I just want this to end. Alright, bunch of gems here we gotta get. Who's down here, really? I do think a mild downside with Spyro is that I think there is pretty limited design space. Like, I think there's only so many boss mechanics you can really do without, like, completely changing it or having you control as a different character other than Spyro. Which is maybe fine. Maybe they just, you know, keep making more Spyro games or just don't explore too much new design space. But I think they feel like they have to explore new design space, and that's how you get kind of irritating bosses like this. That's why I think it would be interesting to try to make an Epiphany puzzle Spyro-like. You can just have the really basic or gameplay loop that doesn't really need all that much extra to it, and just have like ridiculous puzzles built on that. Okay. Yeah, right.
I think I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way around through these Rhinox to get to.
I did this, but I must have... Oh no, I guess I didn't. Ow. That happens.
I think I...
Skylanders. How did I've gotten behind these guys before. It's like they have a thing on the ground that I can use to hit them with. Can't like deflect the bombs at them, I don't think. See if there's a firework in here somewhere. Someone else had the rights to Spyro. There's no more. Before I just didn't get the egg. Pretty painful. I think this is the flaw inherent to requiring you to come back to a level, because it's like inevitable that something like this will happen where you're just redoing a whole section you already did. How did I not get this? So, is there like one enemy that needs to die? Is that what's going on? Maybe I came in here and I already got the missing gem. Yes, I have to leave. Corner down. I think Sparks was pointing me in that room earlier, so I must have missed something. Tell me. So mad. How many do I need? Oh my god. Oh, they're all back! Fuck! Why didn't Sparks tell me when I left the room? Oh my god. My nightmare. I did the first-person view monkey level and apparently missed 5 gems. Because you can't use Sparks in there to know if you're missing any gems. No, because you're first person, so there is no Sparks. Yeah. I hate myself. I long for death. No, it's okay. It's not your fault. You got sick. You cannot watch this. It's making me kind of motion sick, to be honest. God. Okay, no, you don't have to apologize. You did nothing wrong. Fucking gem did I miss? Oh my god. I was being thorough too. I was like, I'm gonna miss a gem in this area. I can feel it. No, not yet. I think I have to go. I think I have to go through the whole level again, because I think that at the end of the level, everything respawns and has new gems in it. And also, the enemies sometimes get stuck in the floor. That's a bad sign. I wonder if they were running out of QA budget when they got to Spyro 3. Have to be from boxes. Is that it? Okay. These. Okay. Lost Fleet. I didn't finish this one before because I needed Hunter to be able to do the Tony Hawk part. I think I don't need to do birds anymore. I think they're all done. They're running out of everything when they got to Spyro 3. I think in general it's pretty good. The game looks quite good. I think this is the Tony Hawk section. Oh no, it is.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win. Right on! You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbo charge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button. Good luck!
Okay. Brutal. Let me the controls for this again. Basically just triangle and then hold buttons to do stuff.
Sheesh! Alright.
Great start.
Shit! Alright.
Excited for that indie SSX Tricky that's coming out. Seen their clips a couple times on social media. Well, this is tough. Damn. Fucking around with this. Probably need the stars to have a chance here. Oh yeah, I'll post it later. I think I posted a link to it forever ago. Oh, I see. Thought it was like you get one little bit of boost. There's like a meter you could spend. Part's a little bit messy. Hey, sir, how you doing? You like boosted me forward there. I think I know how to do it. No.
Oh.
This is really messy. Sometimes it lets you just start running after you crash. don't know if I get that much from doing the tricks. It seems like I get plenty from just jumping in general. Oh, really? You just put me all the way back there, game? Seriously? Okay, I think I have to be in 4th place by the end of lap 1. Or have a full bar of boost. Sometimes it like sets you forward, in which case you should just like roll with it. But I was in 1st place for a second there. This is really glitchy. This one really feels like they're like hacking it in. Trying to drive defensively here. Motherfucker. Things were going great for a second there. It's annoying. Oh, it does? Okay. I think I occasionally get boosts because they like wipe out, but just gives it to me for free basically. I think anytime they kill the crabs, I get boost as well. Anytime a crab dies, just in general. Just skip this ramp. I think it's too dangerous. They were banned at all here. Hopefully not. It's fine if I do the ramp if I have boost to the whole thing. Fuck, I'm gonna crash. God damn it. We're going so well. Oh, but it put me ahead. Okay.
like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks. Oh yeah, I guess we won this egg too. Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race.
Oh God.
Want to give it a shot? All right. Eat my skate dust, sucker.
All the crabs. Still 3 laps. He doesn't destroy them like the Rhinox did. Looking good to start. That's kind of a waste. Where's the crab that I missed? See it? Need a bunch of boosts from the shortcut at the end? Okay. That's mean to have it like right at the end. So I have to get through where the star is, basically. On the right. Fuck. I can get it at the end. It's not clear at all that there's a crab back there. Yeah. Enough boost.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I can't believe you beat me. You must have been
Gen Z?
practicing the whole time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding this one.
Thank you, Hunter. Just here for gems, which I can't search for while I'm on skateboard. One up there. I need the skateboard to get up to that gem. Ah! Get down, motherfucker! I think there was a gem up there. It was hard to see. Guess I'm already done with this. Got that one. Have to take that one, probably. So I can try to die and see if it shows me there's any gems here. have to go up this way. Thought I saw gems up here. Maybe not. Okay, I think we're done then. Good, let's get out of here. Probably need to get the invulnerability again, and it's somewhere in the acid, is what that's suggesting. Oh, there's some up there too, I see. Oh, this initial angle is so bad. Where are we going? Can't scan here, sadly. Saw one there. You're not going to restart me back in that? Okay, hold on. Let me just leave because I think this level has... I think if I take the shortcut at the beginning, I can get right to where that gate is. Up in there. I think I have a shortcut to get in there. Yeah, like right here. See if we can find that path again without being able to scan underwater. God, cannot. I know I need to come this way anyway. I think it's where that is. Maybe I could even get there from here.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap? Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up. And when you get a sub in your sights, the torpedo will start to lock
This game
on.
has like a Final Fantasy VII attitude about minigames. Like, let's just see what we can do. I should get that stock sound effect. I don't think I have that yet. Oh boy. Kind of like the submarine minigame in Final Fantasy VII. Different. I actually want to follow them. One here somewhere. Why can I not get the gems while I'm in this thing?
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Hey, I'll pass 7 fashion 1,000.
Well, I hate to ask your help again. There be even more subs that don't come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again. Darn tootin'. Get on, little dragon.
Figure out what that sound effect is called. Original Final Fantasy VII had like extremely janky minigames for basically fucking everything. Like, there's the Moogle fucking minigame. There's like the weird, very brief stealth minigame in Shinra HQ. All kinds of really bizarre puzzles. Game. I don't think there's any more silver chests I have to do.
Woohoo! At last, the acid lake is safe for swimming again. I wish I could.
This here other egg.
But all I got left is this here other egg.
It's okay, man. In this economy, 2 eggs is huge. $150 more gems.
You can ride the sub just. Well, come.
Yeah. I played it on launch as a kid, and then I've played it a couple dozen times since then. It's an overrated game. I like it a lot. I think people enjoyed it because a lot of it was their first Final Fantasy. I like rented a PlayStation from Blockbuster to be able to play it because I was really into what at the time was called 2 and 3, 4 and 6. I don't think it's like some holy thing that can never be messed with or remade or played around with. There's a lot of stuff about FF7 Remake that just makes my skin crawl from a design perspective and storytelling perspective. I think despite a lot of the problems I have with the original FF7, it's paced fine. Like trying to stretch out the first like 6 hours of a decently paced game into a fully fledged 24-hour game where you fight Sephiroth in space repeatedly. It's just, I hate it. Fuck, where's the thing? That thing starts beeping quite a bit before it's actually a huge problem. Went the exact wrong direction there. I can detect. I'm gonna have to bring the sub back to get that chest that I missed. I'll try to do that really quick.
You can ride the sub, just okie dokie. Take good care.
I went to a talk from Sakaguchi at PAX like in 2009, something like that. It was really interesting because he was talking about how when they did Final Fantasy VII, they like had no idea what the fuck they were doing. That they mostly just used the opportunity to try to learn how to use the PlayStation hardware because they were coming from the Super Nintendo. And I think that like absolutely shows. Most of it's like relatively charming, I think. The game is short enough that it doesn't grate. Yeah. I think they're pretty good characters. Andrea is pretty disappointed because she's always just wanted to play Final Fantasy VII and she couldn't put up with the PS1 graphics. So she was hoping she would get a like remake or remaster that would just make it look nicer. That's not what remake is. I don't think I can carry that over from out here, can I? It would be great if I could. It's off, that sucks. I think the thing that chafes at me is that, like, I think the concept they're going for is, like, a really awesome, like, high concept idea for a remake. I just don't think the team is at all qualified to pursue that concept. Like, I'd love to see, like, an indie developer or a more artsy developer try to make something like that happen as, like, a commentary on remakes and remasters, but I think they're too interested in, like, actually doing the thing that they're sending up for it to work. Yeah. I very frequently get frustrated in the sense in video games. This is just true at art in general. It's a problem with like movies too, but like you can have an idea that's a good idea and you can like fuck it up or do it poorly and you burn the idea. It's like no one else can do it now because if you do, they'll be like, oh, it's just like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or whatever. It's like, no, I'm trying to do it, but not ass. Die, and that's Probably okay. Where is this last gem? I need... Okay, it's at least like 35 gems. Or like 1 gem. See if I can find where it is and if it's under the acid. They're trying to do a thing where it's like, hey, this isn't a straight remake. Like, we're not going to do the same story. We're going to do a different story that we want to tell. So we're not going to feel beholden to the original plot, even because there's like this whole meta thing in Final Fantasy VII Remake where it's like, it's basically commenting on the audience. It's like the plot ghosts that are making the events of the original Final Fantasy VII happen represent the audience's desire for a remake to be faithful. And I think that that's kind of a cool idea. I think that that's got legs. They're saying something interesting there. But then, like, the stuff that they want to change, I don't know, it doesn't come across as, like, having much artistic merit. It's like, oh, we don't like that Eris dies. We don't like that, like, the most substantive thing about the character, Zack, we don't like that that happens. It's like playing with action figures, it feels like to me. It's like just wish fulfillment. Maybe it goes somewhere interesting eventually, but the whole thing feels very cynical. Final Fantasy XIII has that feeling of cynicalness too, where it's like you are saying you want the character to be like Cloud because Cloud was like successful and popular, not because you're actually like inspired a new character. I guess I haven't seen it, but I heard that the Scott Pilgrim anime kind of pursues a similar concept and does a good job with it, but I haven't watched it yet. Maybe they get away with it because it's a different medium, so it's less likely to get the, oh my god, this is just like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Since I get the sense that the team making Remake, it's not Tetsuya Nomura, but his ilk, Yasunori Kitase and those guys, like, can't fucking control themselves. They have Zack Snyder Kingdom Hearts-itis, where it's like, we have to fight Sephiroth in space. So we have to do it like today. You can't build up to fighting Sephiroth in space. Any minute, it's like, it's what's the bit from The Simpsons? Like, if Poochie's not on the screen, people need to be asking, where's Poochie? I think they have this cool opportunity to try to develop Sephiroth a little bit more, because the original FF7, he's very poorly developed. It's kind of an out-of-nowhere character, and the English localization certainly didn't help with that. But their approach, I think, is like, fight Sephiroth in space a million times before we've had any chance to develop anything. Oh, I wonder why they bother letting it still open its mouth there. In general, I think Square Enix is kind of cooked. Or at least there's like a team at Square Enix that feels like they're cooked. They're washed. I don't think the Dragon Quest team is like that. I think Dragon Quest has been weird this whole time. It never stopped being weird and kind of frustrating, but Dragon Quest XI was still a pretty solid game. Okay, where is the Sparks level? Of the tower. This place is done. This thing here. Oh, sorry, I'll try to turn it up a little bit. Check 1, 2, test. Is that any better? Oh, I see the ladder here. Thanks.
Princess Amy
Thanks for
showed me a
mentioning something.
place
I'm
called
always stressed
Starfish
out about the
Reef.
mic not being
She
at a good
said there's an egg hidden
level.
in there. I think Sparks should check it out.
Looks okay in OBS, but did I not do it? Did I miss a Sparks level in the previous world? I feel like I've only done one, but maybe I did it really early last time and forgot about it. Button I can press to strafe there. But I can't shoot while I'm sprinting. Okay. I don't miss anything here. Oh yeah, no, I like the idea of the commentary, but I think that the devs doing it are being incredibly self-indulgent. That's why I hate it. Where it's like, you guys are not the team to be doing this. You're not actually saying anything interesting. It comes across as like whiny. Like, how dare you ask that we make a faithful remake? And it's like, I get it. Like, audiences are annoying. You shouldn't feel like you have to like do everything shot for shot. That's totally fine. There's plenty of filmmakers put in the position of making a remake of a popular film, and it's like, well, if you're just gonna like remake it exactly, like, what's the fucking point? Do something different. But, I don't know. It's hard for me to articulate what I hate about it, because like it's mostly a vibe thing. The vibe is like rancid to me. I think beating action figures together is a good way to describe it. I think that's how the team feels like they think of these characters. I guess for the most part it's fine. They're not like holy or anything. I don't give that much of a shit about like Yuffie or Vincent or whatever. Like, nothing really to desecrate there, but would the perfect execution of the idea be? Less prominent in the plot. Yeah, I think they need to be willing to be, how do I put this? There's an external piece of information that's required in order to appreciate FF7 Remake. Like, it's expected that you're already familiar with the source material, and that you have reverence for the source material as the player. And it's like they want to do this thing where obviously what they mean to be saying is the plot ghosts represent you, the player, with your high expectations. But they also don't want to go all the way to just say that. Like, yes, Final Fantasy VII was a video game. You know what I mean? It's like they want to have their cake and eat it too with the concept, and I don't like it. Like, I think they need to embrace that they're breaking the fourth wall a little harder. You know, like how Undertale will say, yeah, we know you're loading the game. We know this is a video game. But, like, Undertale doing that doesn't undercut the, like, drama or the seriousness, because it's like, yeah, this, you know, this is a video game, but, like, these characters are real in a way. You know, when you're loading your save file, or you're starting over after doing a pacifist run and deciding to do a genocide run, like, the characters exist on your computer, but you're deciding to make them suffer. I think it's elevating it a little bit. But FF7 Remake feels like smarmy to me. I don't know. It doesn't come across as earnest. I'll have to watch the Scott Pilgrim anime. I only know, like, by cultural osmosis, that it does something similar to FF7 Remake, but I don't know exactly how it executes. Come on. Cat Pilgrim, cool. Anashon. I trust them much better because, like, Scott Pilgrim is, like, about something, right? Like, there's, like, themes. It's not just, here are these crazy characters backflipping off missiles and shit, like... And I think that Final Fantasy VII has themes. Like, Sakaguchi, when he wrote the story, was trying to say a lot of things, but I just don't get the sense that Kitase and Nomura and the Nomura likes, the Nomura and his ilk, really have much to say. They're just like, this guy with the big sword is cool. I like this cool vampire guy with the metal arm. Like, that's the extent of... Oh, thank you. I don't think I can scan for stuff here. Yeah, sincerity and commitment to the bit would be nice. There's like a detached coolness that's constantly infusing. Thank you. Appreciate it, Serp. It's always you know, infusing the work. I think it just gets worse over time, because, like, Kingdom Hearts is fine. I like the original Kingdom Hearts. I have fond memories of playing it. Sometimes it's, like, ridiculous in a way that's very charming. And it gets more and more ridiculous in a way that's charming over time, I guess, but... Suddenly freaking out. I am done with that level, yes? Okay, Beach Party Sparks. Don't think it would say 100% if I wasn't done with it. Like, I've been watching Andrea replay Final Fantasy X, and she gets to the scene where Yuna is in the, like, pool right after they have to break out of Bevelle. And it's, like, the first scene in the game where Yuna cries. Like, the whole point is that she's, like, been, like, keeping up this strong front for the whole game. And I think the scene, like, really works. Like, they've really built up to it. They've really earned it. It's like, core theme of the game is her being strong for everybody else. But then I think you play something like Kingdom Hearts, and like characters don't cry because they're being vulnerable or because we're developing something. It's just like, wouldn't it be sad if this character cried in this scene? I don't know. It's hard to articulate. I just, like I said, the vibes are rancid to me. I am missing... Oh, god damn it. Glide to the tower. So I have to go up for it? When I was trying to jump around with the invincibility gate. Yeah, Tifa's kind of a non-character in the original 7. Most of them are non-characters, honestly. Cloud is interesting because he's a loser. Like, the idea of our main character in this game is just like a guy, and he's not important. It's what Blade Runner 2049 does. It's like, you know, well, what makes you important? Do you have to be like an important person with the destiny to be important? Highest point in the level, okay, thanks. Another way to get to it after climbing up here. I guess Sparks doesn't point to it. He's pointing at something. I assume it doesn't want me to go all the way back over there, right? Oh, okay. So since I have all the gems, he won't point anymore. That's why I was running around in circles. Look this one up in a second. It's called Glide to the Tower. I mean, I get that I have to glide to a tower, but this tower? I don't think I can walk on that. Yeah. Arrival point of the level, jump into the lake and paddle at the surface, keeping an eye on the right for a ladder. Go back to the Sparks level. Okay. I'm just gonna go in and then exit.
When I saw that giant stingray, I thought you were a goner, Sparks. But you sure showed him. And now the magic from the egg has made you even stronger, allowing you to take one more hit for Spyro.
Did I not get that originally because of... Okay, whatever, it's fine. Down here? Ah, okay, thanks. Reef. Okay, we'll have to finish up next time because I have to do basically all of Midnight Mountain World. I'll go try to get some gems in the... I'll try to do as many gems as I can in the hub world because I don't want to start a world and then have to do it again next time we play. There's a funny... There's a funny thread on, I think it was Twitter or Blue Sky a while ago, where people were like, well, how come when Sephiroth stabs Cloud, you can just like pick Sephiroth up by the blade and throw him in the life stream? Like, what explains that? Like, what are the like, how much Mako is he being infused with? It's like, it doesn't matter, guys. Like that, it's not the point of the scene is to be surprising, right? Like. I think those are the kinds of questions that Nomura's ilk are very invested in trying to answer. Very, very like Watsonian versus Doyleist. Yeah, exactly. Midi-chlorians all the way down. I'm dealing with that right now, and I'm finishing editing my RuneScape 3 playthrough, and RuneScape 3 gets really interested in midi-chlorians at some point, where it's just like... I guess, spoilers for RuneScape 3, but there's a part where, like, so I phrase it with as little context as possible. In old school RuneScape, the gods aren't around. They're just not allowed to be there. There's like a reason that they've been banned from the world. And in RS3, that shield that keeps the gods from coming to the world has been destroyed, so the gods can come back. And when that happens, the character who was previously keeping the gods away, like picks you, the player character, and says, "You're the world guardian. I need you to like protect this place from the gods," and like gives you some power or something. It doesn't matter. But like the last 5 quests that I've edited in RuneScape 3 are like really interested in like litigating what specifically the World Guardian's powers are, like that it comes from like shadow anima. Like, who cares? Like, he said it's mystical, it's the Force, right? We don't need to say that the Force is tiny little here we go. But I gotta do it later. Okay. We don't need to say that the Force is microscopic organisms. It's mystical. It's fine. I got it. I don't think George Lucas is like as big of a disaster as people like to meme. I think that there is. He's a good creative personality. He's got some great ideas, and he does really well when he has like someone to help him edit. But I think the problem with like getting too obsessed with an idea like midichlorians is like, okay, we can do this midichlorians thing, but why? Like, what does that mean to the story? What does that mean for our characters?
You can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready, but be careful. She'll be expecting you.
I think the utility of midichlorians is to just say that Anakin is like measurably, objectively the chosen one. Like there's no mystery to it. But it's like the whole point is that they're like a quirky religion. They're like weird monks, right? This is what happens when Andrea gets motion sick. I rant about Final Fantasy VII and other shit while trying to play Spyro. Much more, 62%. Okay. I have to go get all the characters again, and I'm assuming that goes to the final boss. Is this stage like a full stage? Does it still have like 4-ish sub-levels, or is it shorter? Because I feel like Spyro 2, the last level, was quite a bit shorter than the other ones. Mm-hmm. Same as the other hubs. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the term in online discourse, this isn't like official, not that anything is official, but I think it came from Tumblr originally. It's talking about Doylists versus Watsonians, where like a Doylist is someone who is thinking about Arthur Conan Doyle writing the story and saying, why are things the way they are in the story? Well, it's because an author wrote them, right? And is trying to achieve some end by writing the story this way. And a Watsonian is like Watson. They're in the story and they're trying to understand the story from in the universe and like explain why things are occurring. And it's like, you know, a Doyleist might say this character has this power because, you know, it creates drama between them and the antagonist. And the Watsonian would be like, this character has this power because they're near Earth's yellow sun, and Earth's yellow sun empowers them. Right? So, okay, well, sure, but who cares? Like, what story are you telling about Superman? I don't really care about the mechanics of Superman's powers, unless if they're helpful for some reason. Can I go down and around here? Yeah, exactly. Be some other way down there. Seems promising. That's where this was. I think I may be relying on Sparks too much to be sensical. He must be pointing like as the crow flies, and there must be some weird cave that goes down to where he's staring at here. I don't think it's like flying through this waterfall. Oh, I can probably break this. That's good. That just gets me an egg. There's also a post-game bonus level. Okay. What do I need to do the Sparks level? Gym phase. Be the final boss. Oh, is that the post-game level? If I just walk off the ledge, okay. Yeah, I find it's helpful. It's, you know, it's made up like everything else, but I think a lot of internet arguments end up like degenerating to that fundamental disagreement. And if you can identify, oh, you're Watsonian, you like your method of consuming media is fundamentally different from mine. It can cut through a lot of the noise, and you don't have to keep fighting. You can just be like, okay, we enjoy media in a different way fundamentally. Shit. Where is he pointing? Okay, we're at time. I gotta stop. Future Marstead, you need to do all of the levels in the final hub world. You already have Agent 9, so I think whenever you go into a stage, you should just be able to clear it, unless if there's more bullshit where Hunter is not available. You do have 3 more eggs to get in the hub world here. Maybe if you got time before stream, look up where the gems are and the eggs are, because Sparks is not very helpful right now for Midnight Mountain. And then it sounds like there's like a couple post-game things. Like you have to beat the boss to do a Sparks level, and then there's another thing you can do after that. So I think probably 2 to 3 hours should be enough. You shouldn't need a full 4-hour stream. Maybe schedule something else on top of it. Good luck. We're all counting on you. I'm enjoying Spyro 3. It's still pretty fun. I think it peaked with Spyro 2. I think I kind of have this opinion about a lot of platformers that like the second one, except for like Mario. Mario 3 is amazing and better than Mario 2 USA. But yeah, I think like Crash, for example, Crash 2 is the best, and Crash 3 is fine, but not as great.